हेलो, कैसे हो सब? वेल कैसे है विद अनदर स्ट्रीम। लेट्स गो। आज हम फिर से कंटिन्यू करेंगे अपने हॉगवर्ट्स लीगेसी। इट इज इट इज डे 5, फिफ्थ पार्ट है। मजा आने वाला है बहुत। लेट्स गो। ओके, तो हम कहाँ थे? हमने थोड़ा ऑफलाइन भी खेल लिया है। हम्म, लेट्स गो। गाइस, दो लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे, नहीं हो तो सब्सक्राइब करो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो। थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम।
Cleaning potion. His potion shop's better than you'd find in London, I reckon.
जस्ट गिव मी अ सेकंड। एक सेटिंग भूल गया हूँ मैं। ओके, देन वी आर रेडी। मैंने थोड़ा ऑफलाइन खेला था, उसमें मैंने
Potions don't work. I mean, at least the mods are
ज़्यादा कुछ प्रोग्रेस नहीं किया। बस साइड मिशंस ही कंप्लीट करे जो कि ज़रूरी था अपने लेवल्स अपग्रेड करने के लिए, बस। और अब देखते हैं आगे। आई होप साउंड आ रहा है दोनों। ओके, आ रहा है। लेट्स गो। हमारा मेन वाला अब तक लॉक्ड ही है। आई कीप विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा चाहिए उसके लिए। ठीक है, चलो अटेंड करेंगे।
I didn't think it was possible. And then one.
Revelio.
यहाँ पे और क्या छोड़ा है मैंने? ये दिख क्यों ना है ऐसे? दिखना तो नहीं चाहिए ना ऐसे। ओके, इन्वेंटरी चेक करता हूँ पहले कि कुछ है क्या। ओके, इसको चेंज करना पड़ेगा, चेंज कर दूंगा। और यहाँ पे ओके, ओके, सब ठीक है। ओके, लेट्स गो।
Revelio.
Life is so peaceful.
Aloha Mora. Levioso.
पुल क्यों दिखा रहा है यार? यहाँ पे है क्या? कुछ है क्या इधर?
Revelio.
Nothing.
I'd like to retire.
I really have made a mess of things.
Confringo. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
ये बहुत गंदा दिख रहा है भाई, इसको चेंज करना पड़ेगा मुझे चश्मा.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my pet. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my... Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees them.
I suppose I could help.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate... If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Depulso. Confringo.
Accio चाहिए ना?
Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
इधर है.
Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
तो यहाँ पर है, कब से ढूंढ रहा था मैं। अब बस 2 और बचे हैं, मतलब वो दूसरा मिशन है ये। अभी हम जो है 1 पेज बचा हुआ है। कहाँ हो सकता है?
Revelio.
वो देखो उधर उड़ रहा है ऊपर।
Glacius. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but
ओके, तो अगला क्वेस्ट क्या है? क्वेस्ट थंडरब्रू पोशन। थंडरब्रू पोशंस का ही दिक्कत होता है, बाकी तो ठीक है। ओके, अभी हम झाड़ू चलाएंगे। आई मीन झाड़ू पे उड़ेंगे। लेट्स गो।
Revelio. Confringo.
not that I care, you understand.
Incendio. Revelio.
Apparently Marinween was having a bit of a poacher problem. Professor Weasley.
थोड़ा सा फॉग किया।
Thomas Brown knows more about books.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha. Looking forward to beating you at Summoner's Court today. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
इतना गंदा दिख रहा है ना ये.
How am I to top that? Accio! Yes! That was sensational! Accio!
Accio.
That settles it, then.
Hey, welcome to the stream. How are you?
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up
I'm good
against
too.
next, and she's no shy
Saturday कैसे जा
opponent.
रहा है आपका?
Best of luck.
Ah! Let's go back again. Guys, स्टार लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे, नया हो तो सब्सक्राइब करो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो. Thanks for joining the stream. Am I supposed to hit the bubble or not?
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Seeing you play it makes me wanna rewatch Hogwarts. Yeah, thank you for that.
Revelio.
What? Uh, what happened now?
Accio.
Okay.
Accio. Revelio.
Uh,
Glacius. Accio.
I don't think I can reuse.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
I thought it's a pet.
Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio.
What is this? Okay. Don't want to leave it empty.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh.
Accio.
Finally.
Merlin himself would be.
Okay, let's get back to our mission now again.
There we go.
Before I go there, I have one more thing to explore. Sorry. Don't want to right now, not in a mood. This was easy.
That's it. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
I'd remember my father speak of these times. Seems now they're upon me, they tell quite a different story.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do what...
Someone messing about?
Didn't think anyone would be daft enough to sneak up on me.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like...
It's Totalis.
I can take down 4 of them.
Can't hide from me! Expulso! This is not good.
Yes.
You die. Expulso!
Potato.
What is... Ah!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Death from above! Expulso! Stop there at once! That's mine! What are your thoughts on electricity?
Expelliarmus. Compulsor.
That's mine!
Incendio. Incendio. That's the best. Right. Now you're just getting on my nerves. He's telling me. Expulso. Accio. Quick. Perhaps you want to give up. Expulso! Pathetic! Are you even trying? Incendio! I overestimated you. Expulso!
You've made a grave mistake.
Okay, finally.
This looks like trouble.
Perhaps I'll scout around Belcroft for something to poke.
Ashwinder soldier.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? Manners are important, though, aren't they? Is this your best?
ओके गाइस 4 लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे, नहीं हो तो सब्सक्राइब करो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो. थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम. ओके
I've seen your magic, and I'm not afraid of it, or of you.
Also,
You're the one who stole our gun. How?
wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder.
Okay. I think I completed all those.
Revelio. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Okay, let's go. गाइस 5 लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे, नहीं हो तो सब्सक्राइब करो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो. थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम. सब तो ऑब्जेक्टिव्स अभी कंप्लीट कर लिया हमने. लेट्स गो. अब देखते हैं क्या होता है.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Okay. Okay, done.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you...
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Okay.
Revelio. Finite.
Okay. Let's go back to our room. Athletic robe. That seems nice. Okay. Cast tip also on levitating enemy. I guess I can do that. पफ स्किन फर चाहिए, ठीक है। और नाउ ये बचा हुआ है। Okay, let's go. Need to cast deep also.
Very lucky they've got the...
Okay.
What if I wasn't on this stupid patrol?
Levioso!
I heard something.
Resto momentum. Levioso!
Am I supposed to be in?
Accio. Levioso! Depulso! Yes! Protego!
Admirable trick. No.
Okay, I'm almost done. Oh, welcome to the stream. That's what she said. Oh my god. हेलो, ये किसकी बात कर रहे जरा बताना जो हमें हमें नहीं पता. और मुझे समझ नहीं आया कल सॉरी क्यों बोला. चैट नहीं पढ़ा इसलिए. आई थिंक अगर कुछ और है तो मुझे नहीं पता भाई.
Revelio.
एक तो ये मून्स मुझे बहुत परेशान कर रहे हैं, मिल नहीं रहा है. बस एक और मून चाहिए मुझे. बंदर के हाथ में मून रहता है भाई. इफ यू डोंट नो. ओके, आई एम ऑलमोस्ट डन. हाँ 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 समझ गया मैं. अरे अरे अरे, यहाँ पे आ चुका हूँ मैं ऑलरेडी.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation
ये
is a
मुझे
bit
बहुत
of a
अच्छी
dream
लगती है
come
टीचर.
true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear.
बाल बहुत अच्छे हैं.
Shame for
बाल
him,
मुझे
but
बहुत
worked out well
पसंद
for
आए
you.
वैसे.
He never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding
Let
a
me
little beast.
And that's
finish it
with it-
quickly. Attend herbology class during the day. मैक्सिमा पोर्शन था इधर. वाह, Sure, Sage वाला reason understandable. Finally समझ गया. Okay, class attend कर रहे हैं हम अभी. ये कहाँ जा? हेलो? Okay.
How wonderful to see you again.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
इसके नीचे कुछ भी नहीं है. मामू बनाया हमको.
Arresto momentum.
कोई बात नहीं. हम प्रोफेसर से बात करेंगे.
My assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Okay, finally Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done! Feel free to practice
Protego.
Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
यहीं से करेंगे ना. ये वाला.
Wingardium
You're
Leviosa.
a natural.
Okay, never mind.
Wingardium Leviosa.
इतने सारे पोशंस है यहाँ पे. हर्बोलॉजी के क्लास में पोशंस है. बहुत बढ़िया.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches him.
ओके, अब नेक्स्ट वाला क्या है? सबके पास जाके बस नए नए सीखने हैं अब, और कुछ नहीं है.
Wingardium Leviosa. Cabalso. Expelliarmus.
यहाँ पे भी मेरा एक था ना.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Okay, Diffindo.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage... Again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Defendo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
चलो बहुत बढ़िया. नेक्स्ट हम जाएंगे और एक पोर्शन है सॉरी. ओके डिस्टेंडर सीखना है अब.
Revelio.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Oh.
Knowledgeable. I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception based upon the knowledge that one's present and...
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present. And if that performance is... Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the...
Descender!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Okay. अब हम चलते हैं मेन मिशन की ओर.
Revelio.
सबसे पहले तो मुझे जाना बहुत ज़रूरी है हॉक्समिड। मुझे कुछ चीज़ें बेचनी है। नहीं तो दिक्कत हो जाएगा।
You might as well watch it.
Revelio. Defendo. Descendo. Crisis. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Revelio.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
बेचना है मुझे अब। Okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
इसका आधा स्टॉक खत्म कर दिया हमने।
Farewell for now.
Nice, all sold. Yes, welcome back, Femi. Next, I think Magic Nip.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one, that girl. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Let's buy a new broom.
We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like you. I did hear. In there?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
I can't sell it.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Dark lightning room. Dark lightning room. Okay.
One of your frogs jumped all over my.
So next. Yes, new broom. Let's go. Natty is waiting for me near a castle ruin. Okay. We have talent points. Dark arts. Okay. Let's go.
For a bacon and mushroom stew.
This place has seen better days.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx?
Places.
You've
completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
सब्सक्राइब करो, stream को like करो.
There's
Thanks for
one more
joining the
thing.
stream.
It's a bit odd, if
जो
I'm
भी अब
honest.
तक हुआ है ये बता
Professor
रहा है.
Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
ये क्या है?
I wonder what that does.
Levioso! Accio!
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Wingardium Leviosa! Defendo! Descendo!
IQ is not working. Yes, more puzzles. No, it is there. Oh, okay.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
What am I missing? No. Can someone help me? कुछ तो गड़बड़ है.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Something's missing, yes.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
No one enters unless they are with the pack or the Ashwinders. Anything you take from unwelcome guests
They will not
gets
keep us out.
split.
We will
Okay.
get this gate open.
Do not leave
Somehow.
until you have been relieved by your replacement.
Revelio. Confringo.
Expelliarmus, Accio. Confringo.
There's nothing we can do here. Just a side mission.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
No.
Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is not gonna help. Let me leave it as it is. Let's focus on main.
Lumos. Revelio.
Something is missing actually.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, something is wrong.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
See?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Uh-oh.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm clueless.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. 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 Finally.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Finally.
Confringo.
समझ में कुछ न आया.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Okay, from there I need to pull it.
Accio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Oh, what can I use here?
Caporso.
Okay.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
How to keep it?
Revelio.
I can see something. Wait.
Incendio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Okay, I need to pull it. To pull. Ah. Okay. At the second.
Depulso. Accio.
Okay.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Uh-oh. Poor thing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to her now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
No bird. Yeah. You're like, no bird.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio!
I swear, none of you have a head left on your shoulders if you have me keeping you in check.
Okay, from here. It brings back the third movie. Yep.
Defendo! Glacier! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Seems like a dead end to me. Okay. Whatever. I need to push it.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
I need to push it further. How to do it?
Expelliarmus!
Okay. I did it. Okay, Femi. Gonna go for iftar? Fine. Enjoy, bye. Thanks for joining the stream.
Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa! Not the safest place to sneak into. Trafficus Totalis.
Can't carry any more vehicle. अच्छा 25 is the limit.
Hello, Hamora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Stop right there!
Aloha Mora. Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Oh my.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendio! That's that. Settled.
We'll be off to the tavern after this.
I dropped one of the crystal balls.
Revelio.
Just a minute, guys. I'm back.
Revelio.
ये क्या है? Never mind. यहाँ पे मैं पहले भी आ चुका हूँ, तो लेट्स नॉट वेस्ट टाइम और बढ़ते हैं मेन स्टोरी की तरफ।
Revelio. Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Logitech, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time, However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Flux feed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. अच्छा.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Is this the Chamber of Secrets? I think so.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Revelio.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, of course.
Confringo!
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio. Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Okay, finally, something is happening.
Reparo. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes.
Oh, Harry Potter की
parcel
तरह.
mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
सांपों की भाषा बोल रहा है भाई ये.
Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio. Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
This journal entry, the dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Confringo!
ओके यहाँ पे कुछ सिंबल है.
Revelio.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin likes to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Snake and I don't know, the circle and okay. There it is.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Okay. That. Not that.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Confringo.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Okay, I need to check there and come here. It is full structure.
Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Crucio.
Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you all right?
Are you all right? That pain, it was excruciating.
Ready?
But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. Find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
एक तो हमको अब आ गया अब क्रोशियो
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed one's battle.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Flux feed. I need flux feed now. Need flux feed.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Where is Dick?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Oh.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
I'd rather go alone. To a dance?
Why not?
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Myself a copy.
Galleons and a historian.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Revelio.
Incendio. Defendo.
Sit warm!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Okay, I need tip also.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
गाइस 5 लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पर, नहीं हो तो सब्सक्राइब करो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो।
Go inside and find those puzzles.
थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम। थोड़ा सा हकला दिया, सॉरी फॉर दैट।
Revelio. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. What's next? Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio.
Accio.
No,
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Uh-oh.
Accio. 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 Confringo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Accio.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Crisis. Descendio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I don't think I can solve this puzzle. Let's see.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacier. Defendo. Descendo. Defendo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Accio. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all.
Finally guys, finally हमने कर दिया.
This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Ah! How much longer do you think Black?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of...
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Wow.
Last week, I performed a new piece on a second view. It was an utter triumph.
One minute. I'm back. I'm back. One. I'm back again. Sorry for the disturbance.
I thought potions required precision. The transfiguration...
Okay.
Transfiguration has always come easily.
क्वेस्ट देख रहे थे ना. Let's do the main assignment or main assignment ही करता है. हो गया. बहुत वेट कर लिया. ऐसे 3 लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे. नहीं हो तो सब्सक्राइब करो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो. थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम. चलो बहुत बढ़िया. अब हम चलते हैं. ओके मैप देखना था ना. मैप में ये जगह कहाँ आता है? अरे बाप रे, अरे बाप रे. ओके इतना दूर. चलो हमने क्रूसियो सीख लिया है गाइस. जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं, अगर आपको नहीं पता तो.
Hello, Homura.
बस एक मून चाहिए मुझे. मून नहीं मिल रहा है यार.
Revelio.
Fine now, demi guys.
डेमी गाइस है इधर.
Revelio.
एक डेमी गाइस नहीं मिल रहा मुझे यार. वही मून जो मैं बोल रहा था.
Revelio.
हाँ यहीं पे अंदर ही. नहीं अंदर नहीं है शायद. दिख तो नहीं रहा है.
Glaciers, incendio. Revelio.
चलो यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं होने वाला.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Over here.
पहले इसको एक्टिव करके आते हैं.
Or perhaps I'll just go.
How nice of you to stop by.
It's Totalis.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child, but which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. If he asks.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. I could.
यहाँ पे कुछ है? कुछ नहीं है. ना, let's go. दूर से कुछ दिख रहा है.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Revelio.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement.
I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration
Main
of
villains
my
है guys.
power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulsion!
Potato! Might want to look up. I quit now while you're still alive. One less thing at the one.
You don't believe you can enjoy suffering, do you?
Defendo!
Defendo! Intend to die, do you?
Incendio!
You're going to regret that. Pay for your deeds.
Time to see!
Incendio!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Try not to make this too quick for me.
Incendio!
You've made a grave mistake.
Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Not like I'd pull out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Protego! Repulso! Arresto momentum! Repulso! Revelio! Repulso!
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Just the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Crucial.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blobs through the archway?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Finally.
Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Protego. Incendio. Rebellion. Glacius. Defendo. Descendo. Protego.
हेरा फेरी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम मर ही नहीं रहा है कितना भी करो
What a relief. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father,
okay.
These are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
बिल्डिंग सेट कर दी इसने एक ही बार में Going to the map chamber.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Okay.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
That was nice. अब it's winter. बेचारे डीक का काम करना बाकी है अभी. ये पहले करेंगे. असाइनमेंट्स के लिए मुझे जाना पड़ेगा ऑक्समेड और कुछ पोशंस खरीदने पड़ेंगे. Let's go.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Aloha, Mora.
Asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
I'm getting owls after owls. Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
We can find people with a bit more practice.
एक ही मिला है.
That's it.
इसको डाल देते हैं.
Making good progress with those tokens.
I need 2 more. कहाँ मिलेगा?
Favorite, but it'll do in a pinch.
नया झाड़ू खरीदा है हमने, तो उसी के बारे में डिस्कस करने के लिए हमें एक प्रोफेसर के पास जाना है कि उसकी एबिलिटीज़ क्या है, तो वही करने के लिए जा रहे हैं. लेट्स गो.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the... I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
मिल ही नहीं रहा है ना, वही 2 है और
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was
यहाँ पे क्या है? अच्छा छोड़ो.
My arm has been
High wing, go! Slow down now. There we go. Imelda Rays? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough
ये
of
थोड़ी
this.
jealous लग रही है.
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Made it. Brilliant. Did it. Did anyone else see that?
Ah, okay.
That's not. You must have cheated. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
रूबी व्हील अच्छा उसके नाम पे है
Spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I'm saving up for a new broom.
My father always told me to keep my wand at the top.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
चलो यहाँ पे आ गए तो मैजिक निप में थोड़ा बहुत खरीदारी करना है मुझे. फिर उसके बाद सेबेस्टियन के पास जाना है, उसके बाद सीखना है आवादा कदाबरा. मजा आएगा अब.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
इतना जल्दी? ये क्या?
Now, you
लक्स स्पीड खरीदना था मुझे, हो गया. और ये सब कुछ बेच दूंगा, कुछ भी नहीं छोड़ूंगा, सब बेच दूंगा.
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one, that girl.
Okay, done.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
चलो ठीक है. बने बनाए पोशंस बहुत महंगा बेचता है ये भाई, बहुत ज्यादा महंगा बेचता है.
Farewell for now.
तो अब हमें जाना है यार, डीक का कर ही नहीं पा रहे हम. ये क्या है? ये कर सकते हैं अभी. अच्छा यहाँ पे ही है ना, बुलाया था अपग्रेड करने के लिए. पैसे तो है अभी थोड़े, आई थिंक जाके कर सकते हैं.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
डेमिगाइस किधर दिख रहा है भाई तुमको?
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
ब्रूम अपग्रेड तो खरीद लिया है.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Razer's mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
No.
मैं हम यहाँ से कैसे जा रहे हैं? सीधा डायरेक्ट जा सकते हैं मैप के जरिए. इतना दूर है क्या? हमें जाना कहाँ है? हम आ कहाँ गए? चलो ठीक है, यहाँ पे आ गए तो वहीं चलते हैं अभी.
No need to race now, my friend.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hog's Head, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. If you ever meet my gran, this trick.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Bye bye, we'll join next time. Happy streaming. Thank you for joining.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully.
देखते हैं.
Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Follow Poppy. Chalo.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Oh, that warrants a look.
Uh-oh.
Lumos.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards that dark arts.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Come to think of it, loud as a troll you are.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Oh my. Dragons? हॉगवर्ट्स में I mean हॉगवर्ट्स से बहुत दूर है तो ठीक है.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a bar.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every...
It's Totalis.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
अरे टॉर्चर कर रहे हैं ये ड्रैगन को पकड़ के.
Captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Lumos.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
You're the one we're looking for, and you were afraid. You're not going to.
You've made a mistake.
I won't go down as easy.
I'll make you moan.
Rather why you're coming back this way.
No one takes one of like to put the rabbits to you.
Right, not to be worried about you.
You'll have to fight it. Let me out of time. Descender.
What am I on? You will
एक ड्रैगन को फ्री कर दिया, बहुत बढ़िया।
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
क्या गाइस रेडी हो आवादा कदाबरा सीखने के लिए?
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Compulsor!
You'll never believe what...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
चलो ठीक है।
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The tale of three brothers involves which magical artifacts? Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch, true or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Polyjuice?
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion, well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'm sorry. Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks us.
लेट्स गो गाइस। 4 लोग देख रहे स्ट्रीम पे, ना तो सब्सक्राइब करो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो। थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम।
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, but first, I'd like you to carry out a...
You know, it does help them.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Hello there.
Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have
Riker,
had no
hello,
trouble in
कितनी
getting up to speed.
शांति है यहाँ। हाँ, थोड़ी सी शांति है।
Excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
चलो टेस्ट कर लेते हैं एक बार. Configuration.
Glad to see you.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need.
अभी सेबेस्टियन के पास जाएंगे, आवादा कदाबरा सीखेंगे. पता नहीं कब सिखाएगा, कब से पूछ रहा हूँ.
Could you remind me how the...
कब से देख रहा हूँ, सिखा ही नहीं रहा है. सीखने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ. अच्छा, इसको डायरेक्टली जाएंगे उधर. Hogsmeade वर्ल्ड मैप. यारो बहुत दिमाग खा रही है. अच्छा हाँ, वो तो दिमाग खाती है भाई. असाइनमेंट्स दे रहे हैं, हॉगवर्ट्स से सीख रहे हैं, तो दिमाग तो खाएंगे. सीखना पड़ेगा. तो बैक टू स्कूल हो गया हमारा.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention... I'm on full...
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio. Levioso.
I won't rest until you're dead. Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
पेट्रीफिकस टंटला कहाँ है? पेट्रीफिकस टंटला का क्या होता है? यहाँ पे नीचे आ रहा है.
One less human. Not one there. Potato. Let's get this. Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Incendio.
I will make you. Why can't I hit you?
You look tired.
I won't rest. Dead. You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet. I will make you pay.
Incendio. Defender. Places. One camp down, one more to go.
ये पहले किया था हमने, लेकिन सेव नहीं हुआ शायद. कोई बात नहीं. या फिर दूसरा भी हो सकता है. क्या गूगल करूं? अच्छा हाँ, वो तो करके बता ना जरा.
Ranrock will unite us.
Nothing over here.
Come back. Surely you can see that this is sad.
डिपल्सो किस में है? कहाँ है डिपल्सो? है ही नहीं डिपल्सो. यहाँ पे डालेंगे फर्स्ट में. उसको यूज करना है बार बार.
Dealing with. When are you going to give up?
Incendio.
I won't. You're so very
An utterly pitiful display.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about it?
That was pitiful. Are you quite finished?
Defender.
How nice of you to stop by. Over here. One less human to worry about. Stop it!
Glacier. Defender.
I won't. Dead.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Oh, look at you. Well,
Camp's clear.
If there's any chance that the relic from
Just Totalis.
requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
फाइनली हो गया। एक और बार बता करता हूँ, ठीक है? रुक जा, बताता हूँ। अभी तो आया नहीं हो, आने के बाद बताता हूँ।
Slow down now. There we go.
ये देख।
I do appreciate what you went.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out?
तू रुक जा थोड़ा।
How?
कहाँ भाई?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Oh, you like that? A fine choice.
तब बेच दूंगा मैं फिर से। Okay.
Thank you for passing through.
अब सेबेस्टियन के पास जाएंगे। सेबेस्टियन।
Nips in the hat, if you please. You are most kind.
मिल गया।
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten
अरे स्ट्राइकर भाई आप अरे
This is the view painted on the
अच्छा
canvas
अच्छा
that was
अच्छा
left on
अच्छा
it.
अच्छा।
That's incredible. You know this area.
ठीक है भाई ये कर ले तो।
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted
बहुत
around
बढ़िया
and
कर रहा है जो भी
discovered
कर
an
रहा है।
abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor.
सुनो ना।
How do we want to handle this?
सूरज क्या कर रहा है देख सर।
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on...
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
kind will...
What's going on? Who's there? You explain the stench. Coming out at once!
Incendio.
Bless you. There you are.
Protego. Glacius. Bingo.
Let's get this over.
Incendio.
क्या स्ट्रीम कर रहा है ना, मजा आ रहा। अच्छा वाह 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 बेटे वाह, ठीक है।
Revelio.
चलो आगे चलते हैं अब।
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
It's Totalis.
Someone there. You will come. They were just here.
Lumos. Incendio.
Run away.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I'm the best.
Leviosa. Accio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of
बहुत ज़्यादा
spiders.
स्टोरी मिस हो गया लगता है। कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, हम बता
Nothing I
देंगे
haven't
जो
seen
भी मिस
before.
हुआ है।
That's the spirit.
बस बेसिक स्टोरी ही है कि गॉब्लिन काइंड का एक जो है वो एक एंशिएंट मैजिक के तलाश में हमारे पीछे पड़ा हुआ है और हम उसके एरियाज में जाके क्या चल क्या रहा है वो बस देखने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। हेलो स्नो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
We're making quick progress.
गेम चेंज कर में बोर मार रहा है। बोर तुम्हें पता नहीं है ना इसका अभी, इसलिए और ना ही तो हैरी पॉटर का फैन है तो बोर तो तुमको लगेगा ही ऑब्वियसली। गाइस ये लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे ना तो सब्सक्राइब करो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो। थैंक्स वेलर, तेरी स्ट्रीम देखते देखते सोया मैं आज सा वाला आराम हुआ अच्छे से. Thank you so much for that. और I am glad सोने के लिए तो काम आया मेरा स्ट्रीम.
I'm famished.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
कुछ मिस करके आया मैं पीछे. हैरी पॉटर तो फेवरेट है. हाँ ना. सिक्स में 2 में हूँ मतलब. ओके. डेड. जाऊंगा कैसे फिर मैं वहां पे अगर ऐसा है तो.
Incendio. Confringo.
ओके ऐसे जाना है. मैंने देखा नहीं. चलो.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Your little magic tricks, once you back me!
ये कौन कहाँ से मार रहा है? और ये खड़ा खड़ा देख क्यों रहा? अच्छा ये भी मार रहा है.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
पता नहीं और कितने लोगों मारना है. ये वेब ऐसे कॉल आउट देने वाले जनाब आपके दोस्त. हाँ हाँ बिल्कुल दोस्ती है.
Level of voltage is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
अरे
Confringo.
ये कलेक्ट करना भूल गया था मैं. चलो Wingardium Leviosa. स्ट्रीमर से फाइन. अरे ओ बचपन का दोस्त थे जनाब. क्या करे ऐसे ही बात करते हैं हम पहले से.
Smashing.
Says.
मेरे बोलने पे आया तो सही, नहीं तो आता भी नहीं है ये।
That bridge is...
चलो अब इसको कैसे करें? ओके, अरे पता नहीं पता था। ओके, हम सोचा कौन बोल रहा है। सॉरी सर, नो प्रॉब्लम एट ऑल। ओके ओके।
Incendio. Glacier. Protego.
Okay.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo.
Never mind.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud. Lumos. Protego. Confringo. Lumos.
ये कैसे टोपी पहना हैरी ने? हैरी नहीं है ये। ओह, अनआइडेंटिफाइड आइटम मिल गया और एक। चलो, यहाँ पे फंस रहा है बेचारा। मर वर गया तो फिर दिक्कत हो जाएगा। इधर आ, इधर आओ, इधर आओ, इधर आओ, इधर आओ, इधर आओ। चलो कोई बात नहीं। व्हाट? Okay.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
Welcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Someone's here. You almost had a lucky shot. Fight about...
Glacier. Incendio.
I won't win.
We're not finished yet. It's almost... Glacier. Incendio.
कितना बड़ा है ये भाई? बहुत गंदा मार खा रहा हूँ मैं। ओके एक ओह गॉड इतना बड़ा स्पाइडर। हाँ बहुत ज्यादा बड़ा था। ओके लेके जाना है लेकिन कहाँ पे? ये क्या कर रहा है? हेलो?
We can have a look around in peace.
ये अंडे है क्या ये? ओके।
Revelio.
एक दो
Incendio. Revelio.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
अच्छा यहाँ पे ऊपर चढ़ के देखना है क्या है, देख लेंगे।
Wingardium Leviosa.
हाँ पेपर के लिए ऊपर। हेलो ओके इतना गंदा काटा ना हमारा।
A journal entry by Isadora. Lumos. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant.
Something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been
ये
everywhere.
दोस्त कितना बेकार है। हाँ ना वही तो बहुत गंदा है भाई ये। हेल्प भी नहीं करता, बहुत स्लो है फाइटिंग
Why
में।
hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
अच्छा यहाँ पे एग्जिट था इसलिए हमको एक्सेस नहीं मिल रहा था ढूंढने से पहले। चलो ठीक है।
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, okay. Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
नहीं बताना चाहिए था इसको शायद.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. अब और क्वेस्ट क्या है? चलो यहाँ पे चलते हैं उसके पास. उसी के पास जाना है. इतना दूर जाके वहीं पे मिलना है. वहीं पे फिर से कंटिन्यू होगा स्टोरी. आपको हैट किसने दिया? मिलता है जब आप खेलते हो ना तो अनलॉक हो जाता है. जब से ये मिला है ना तब से मैं झाड़ू यूज करना बंद ही कर दिया मैंने. ये यहाँ पे एक मर्लिन ट्रायल है. यहाँ पे करेंगे प्रॉब्ली. उसके बाद
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
इतना दूर दूर होता है ना. बहुत मजा आता है फ्लाई करने में. और कहाँ है? और एक यहाँ पे. और भी है. यहाँ पे रुक के देखना पड़ेगा किधर है. ओके ये रहा. दूर है बहुत। डन। ये कंप्लीट करने से एक्सपी मिलता है बस। चलो सेबेस्टियन को मिलने जाएंगे अब। जो दोस्त है उसका नाम सेबेस्टियन है, और थोड़ा सा ये करूँ तो वो नाक शक्ति से बिलोंग करता है और हमारा फ्रेंड है।
Isn't the sea air refreshing?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian,
उसकी बहन बीमार है,
you mentioned.
I believe
कर्स्ड है,
Slytherin students
तो
stumbled upon the
उसको
relic during an
क्योर
assignment
ढूंढ
to
रहा है
study
कि उसका कुछ
sarcophagi
तोड़ है
in
क्या,
this catacomb.
तो हम उसकी
From what
मदद
I
कर
read in
रहे
a
हैं।
report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but it's worthy of further...
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
ओमिनस वो दोस्त है जिसके पेरेंट्स जो है वो ये सब डार्क आर्ट्स जो भी है उससे ताल्लुकात रखते हैं। ओमिनस को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं कि कोई भी डार्क आर्ट्स प्रैक्टिस करे। ओके मिनी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। ऐसे नहीं करते।
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
Guardian Leviosa.
Last try ARC you're eating so अच्छा। सॉरी अभी खाने जाएंगे, रुक जाओ ये खत्म होने दो।
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Okay. कुछ नहीं है इसके यहाँ पे, चलो चलते हैं आप।
Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
क्या चलेगा इसके ऊपर? ये ट्राई करके देखता हूँ ना। कहाँ है ये? ओके डिपल्सो।
Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Incendio. Glacier. Repulsor.
इतना छोटा सा जगह है. Oh, I'm already full. You continue. Sorry.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion.
I know, बहुत late हो गया.
Problems. Often cave.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine though.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
यहीं से आता. Okay. I think I'm lost.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio.
Accio. There's something here by the altar. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Glaciers, Expelliarmus. Accio.
creepy.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Convulso.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Reparo. Confringo. Accio. United Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. United Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. United Leviosa.
Very creepy. Very, very creepy.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Accio.
Nice.
Let's go.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Okay.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
और एक अनफॉरगिवेबल कर्स हमने सीख लिया है,
Something
बस
troubling
अब
ahead.
एक
Be on your guard.
Rebellion.
एक अनफॉरगिवेबल कर्स हम डाल लेते हैं इसके अंदर, मजा आएगा।
Accio. Incendio.
यहाँ पे भी कुछ है। यहाँ पे जाने का इरादा तो नहीं है मेरा।
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
That works. Keep going.
Accio.
अच्छा, यहाँ पे हमको लगाना पड़ेगा शायद कुछ।
Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
स्केलेटन्स लेके आने पड़ेंगे मुझे, तो यहाँ पे काम चलेगा, नहीं तो नहीं चलेगा।
Confringo. Potato. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
Finally.
Spiders can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
ये बहुत ज़्यादा
Accio.
और स्केलेटन्स की ज़रूरत है मुझे शायद। यहाँ पे शायद मिल सकता है मुझे कुछ।
Revelio.
Dead end. यहाँ से तो आए थे ना हम अभी। और कौन सा?
Arrest the momentum.
इसके ऊपर सिंबल्स बने हुए हैं। ओके। तो अगर मैं ये मुझे खोलना है ओके। ऑलरेडी वो वाला खुला हुआ है तो मुझे ये खोलना पड़ेगा। ओके, आई वॉज राइट, लेट्स गो। और अब एक खुल गया है। इसके लिए मुझे पहले ये वाला करना है, पहले ये वाला, फिर सर्कल। यहाँ पे तो कुछ भी नहीं है। ओह, यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी है।
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Finally, guys.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Okay.
I thought that'd never end. Incendio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Gracie! Accio!
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
Finally relic मिल गया.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine.
हम करेंगे करेंगे.
Knows.
हो गया.
I won't step back from
इसका
a fight.
बस.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
चलो जल्दी निकलेंगे यहाँ से भाई. जाना कैसे है? मैं भूल गया जाना कैसे है.
Well, What happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
चलो good sign कि हम बाहर आ गए.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again.
Okay. चलो बढ़िया, बाहर निकल गए. अभी जाके सेव करते हैं. आज के लिए इतना काफी है. तुम लोग की मस्ती रुक नहीं रही है चैट में. गेम भी बोल रहा है बंद करने के लिए.
Leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew. All of this is too important for Anne.
बस इसके बहन के पास जाएंगे और खत्म हो जाएगा ये. उसके बाद सेव करेंगे. अभी तक ये खत्म नहीं हुआ. खत्म करना पड़ेगा.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Uh-oh.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Only follow it I won't
Protego.
We'll make them retreat. Let's get this.
ओके गाइस, 10 लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे. नहीं हो तो सब्सक्राइब करो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो. थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम. बहुत ज़्यादा, बहुत ही ज़्यादा. ओह भाई, इसकी बहन ने देख लिया कि ये डार्क मैजिक यूज किया.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies.
Okay.
What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why,
Okay.
Sebastian?
Got it. Guys, khatam. Let's go to Hogwarts and stay कर देते हैं. आज के लिए इतना काफी है. Okay. All good. ओके फाइन गाइस, आज के लिए इतना काफ़ी है. मिलते हैं और एक स्ट्रीम में, तब तक के लिए अलविदा.